Alrighty. Okay, let's... Come on. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, sorry. A little tired. And you gotta make sure to, like, keep this little cord on a specific angle so that I could actually hear as well. And I'm working on getting some new, like, headphone cord for this thing, so that it isn't, like, breaking on me. Hello, so welcome everyone, welcome. Let me get this up. Welcome one and all. Welcome to Life Strange Reunion for part 2. I am so excited to continue on with this. Jeez. My thumb really hurts, but anyways, let's get right into it. I did not mean to actually click that yet, but too bad.
So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Yeah, for real though. Okay, I'm like trying
I don't know what
so
to say
hard.
to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay. Think so. What do you mean, smoothie mom? See you soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad. Worked hard on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. Okay, wait, what? Did I miss something here? Okay. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything's okay? I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas in the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Okay. Yeah, I think I already read this. At least it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read. Oh, the first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed. Yeah. Oh. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her got shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? Okay. Hopefully this will help. Shit. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. Indianapolis? Is that Indianapolis? I'm assuming that. How far does she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Brax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. That's fair. Turn on the fireplace. I know where the fireplace is. Okay.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia Luna Voy. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was from the last game when Safi got shot.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Real though. Okay, objective. Chloe something to eat. Okay, and make coffee. Coffee and food. Got it. I look really weird slouched down like this. I can't do that with this thing.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Okay, now I gotta move car. Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Hold on. I'm gonna try something.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
Okay. I'm gonna try something because this is not actually doing anything. I mean, I could still like hear like little bit of something every now and then, but A lot of times, though, it keeps, like, I'm not, like, hearing, like, what they're actually saying and stuff.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
Yes, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me turn this volume off to test out, see how this sounds. Hold on. Okay. I sound normal. Okay. Okay, so it sounds really weird connecting these headphones to the mic here. Or not headphones, the um ear earphones. I feel like I sound real weird with this. Okay. Well, oh well. Oh well. Oh, okay, I guess I can turn it down like that for me. Okay. Let's try it this way. It'll just look like I'm wearing the headphones as well, just to look a little cute with the things. There we go. Sorry about that. Now I can actually, like, hear, though, the game. Hopefully, hold on. Let's see if the... Says the desktop audio is also, uh, on. Okay. Okay. Now we're actually going back. Okay, that was a weird one. I cannot wait to get a new thing of these back home.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Nothing in the fridge.
Knowing I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel. Intro class. Night sky. Practice observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Central class, introduction to whatever this is supposed to be. It's a lot of fancy words. Head to New York.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
Oh, dang.
No, that's crazy.
Oh, happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about a Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Aw. Wait.
Wakey, wakey.
Okay. Okay then. And now I guess I'm just moving the car. Or not car, truck.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Dang. What? Where am I supposed to go out then to move the truck? Out here? Oh, oops, no. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I guess not. Probably. Well, I mean, there's. Hopefully, I'm still not getting copyrighted from this. It's kind of fascinating to me. Yep. Watch your guests sleep. Okay. Really? That was it? Why in the world can't... Okay. Move car, yeah, but... What? Oh, keys. Yeah, she mentioned keys. That
It's
would
not
make sense.
snooping if it's Chloe, right?
And knowing her, though, she usually does not like
Chloe's a
snooping.
band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising. There you are.
There we go. Hopefully she won't get mad at this.
Max.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Oh, am I gonna play as Chloe again while she's doing that, or?
What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
Oh, okay, now we're doing
What's the
stupid, guess that's
connection
fair.
with this Sophie person and Max? It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now.
Lighthouse woman.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Fair, though.
This
Things.
place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up.
Th-
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Oh my goodness. Lisa's.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
Ouvre.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Oh, she is
Max
so in
has a
love.
whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Oh no, don't say that.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
How? Let's see that.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first.
We gotta have like an actual explanation on the dead Chloe phase here, though.
When I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you could pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shopping the direction of their relationship. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Lately, I keep getting these
I'm literally
I don't
playing as
know.
both of them at the same time, is what this is
visions.
saying.
It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I'm gonna say memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
A former friend.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
Oh, well, here goes.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor? I know
Oh,
it's
here it
not real,
goes.
but it feels so...
Can I break it to her?
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Oh, we're getting to it.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Who knows? I don't even know how you're here.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
I'm gonna say scared, I guess.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake.
Oh, don't say that!
I'm alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
That's a question I've been asking!
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help.
I keep forgetting who it is
For
that
a
I'm
while,
speaking of. I
there were
keep...
two separate realities.
Or who it is that
One
I'm
where
speaking
Sophie
as.
was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
I'm gonna say this, ups and then downs.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
I mean, that week was technically real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Damn!
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was my mom?
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
Damn!
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Okay.
Professor Caulfield, it's security. What are you doing? Don't answer!
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Teens. Mentions. Oh, okay.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Oh, it's empty.
I
I
drove
guess.
until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but wanna tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
A protest that got out of
There
hand.
was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Mm-mm. She seems like she would be anxious.
Considering the circumstances, I wish you were 1,000 miles away from all this.
Yeah,
That's not how I thought she was gonna put that.
it's kinda cool to see you in Supermax mode again.
I kind of wish she didn't put it up,
Your visions, the
said it like
fire.
that.
We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good.
At least she
I
said
guess I'll
that.
stick around.
I guess she said that at the end. That was a bit. That I felt like I kind of did bad with that option there.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Okay, you're right.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Woo! I'm so happy they're together again. Oh boy.
Chloe!
Oh, that
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
that was her. Holy cow.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And
That's
this
who
time, I
he
will
was
make sure
carrying.
nothing happens
I
to
thought that
her.
was a random student.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Yeah, for
Where
real.
can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Okay, tab. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building is a 2-floor. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about it. Deal. Okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that. Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke in the Abraxas house last night. Yes, but I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any more changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to view later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Okay, that was a lot of reading.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Okay, meet with Ben as well. Okay. Okay, and meet with Ben is the only objective. Hi, Ben. I assume... Yeah, okay, you are. Inspect.
Ben's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Nice. Good job. What is this?
What the hell? You towed my
Oh.
car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Sick. Okay.
I know he's a dick. But he's
Sorry, that
an ambitious
rhymed.
leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
It's definitely dangerous,
Loretta
that's
was
sure.
in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Questions you can't answer. What is that supposed to mean?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Ah. Okay. Fine then.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I make no promises, sir. Okay. Research Abraxas.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Yeah. Inspect. Aw, that's a little cute thing. What's that?
I can't believe Vin saddled his
Oh.
hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Eloise. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce
I
that.
can't believe Vin
Oops.
saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Okay then. Research Bruin. Meet the new
The
Caledon.
Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of the Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and the initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Okay.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen.
Yeah.
She just has sentimental value.
Okay then. Hi, Loretta.
Good morning.
Dang. Right to it, I guess.
Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Who am I worried about? Worried about Owen.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running?
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Ooh. I respect that
I
then.
respect the need for closure. And for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives?
Yeah.
Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of.
Occult word.
Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
No. At least that was sweeter.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Oprah Loretta. Okay. Find search terms.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
I really don't want to read all of that. Okay. Chapter 4, The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life of legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952, at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in some home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley, and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark, and some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neopaganism. I can't read. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the unknown. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay then. Okay. Oh man, this one seems more.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Oh man, this one seems even more. Okay. And the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends. Okay. Head on body of a rooster, tail of snake. Okay, that's... So real, though. Yeah. Created from snake. Oh my goodness. And if I was Max, I'll just be like looking at the titles and immediately giving them the book. Man, I don't want to. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Glaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness: weasels. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened term of abracadabra. Oh, okay, abracadabra. That makes sense. I'm dumb. associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. That one sounds cool. Credited from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with addition of deafening roar. Weaknesses: a rooster's crow. Okay. Man, rituals and
If
relics.
a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Oh boy, yeah. Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used with control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the time is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued the thoughts of an ex? What better way to move forward than to take an old lover letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Okay. Okay, hold on, let me look on here real quick. Whoops. Okay, sorry. Hey. Please, please tell me there's no more books. Um, of the occult, yeah, I know. I just went through that one. I just went through that one. I think I just went through that one
If a
too.
bunch of
Yeah.
rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Oops, did not mean to do that. Sir, were there other books I missed? On the side here? It's just a plague. The plaque, I mean. Nothing else is showing up. Maybe on the table. Okay. Maybe on the tables. No?
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Hey, there are more books out here? Help Merlin find search terms. I don't understand where to actually look for them, because I thought I was looking through the books.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
Ugh.
Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the Society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Okay. I already looked at this.
International Photography Award in here? Maybe you would get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh, jeez. I feel like I've gone through the whole thing and there's nowhere else for me to go, it feels like. Oh, there's more.
I don't think
Oh, never mind.
let all of his recent success get to his head.
Never mind.
But it's hard to tell with him.
Okay, what if I speak to him again?
Me again.
I'll just say that.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Okay, fine.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Man. What the heck am I supposed to be looking for then? No, there wasn't stairs there. And I can't, like, go up here, of course. It's literally just, like, a whole, like, circle. And I couldn't go out of any of the doors. What if I speak to her again? Maybe? Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh gosh, got a lot of reading. Okay, the Caledon Caller, May 3rd, 2024. Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the student departure of their president, Diamond I did wonder what happened to her, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. The Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning. 2 weeks before the end of the semester, Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Huh. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refugee, my goodness, from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regents Choir grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Okay.
Look for
Gretchen.
Gretchen Kostov,
That stuff.
the founder of the newspaper. There's gonna be a lot.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Please don't.
Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
Oh wait, I should have put the
The
bonfire.
Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Okay. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle. First when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and several occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Well, excuse me, Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, in the porch of their Fremont Street headquarters. Excuse me, my goodness, 1964. Okay. And then the bonfire. Nope, oops, wrong thing. Bonfire
Can you
now.
try bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Okay. The Caledon Caller, September 22nd, 1997, bonfire at Security Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at Abraxas House got out of control and spread to the town on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no undergrad drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Real though. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel the Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Okay. My goodness, too much reading.
So, what do we know? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Seriously? Okay, is there more books I can find? No, it's the same thing. Wait, that's different. Hold on.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans
I don't know why I did that
are
twice.
building a bonfire,
Witch's calendar. That's
Maybe.
different.
That's it. is it?
Okay. The wheel of the year of the pagan calendar, is marked by 8 sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical I can't read, okay? I'm sorry. Apparently I can't read humongous words. Events in honor of the change of seasons. Emble, February 1 through 2nd, Austria, March 19 through 23. Beltane, April 30 through May 1st. Midsummer, June 19 through 23rd. Oh, frick, another big word. Lugnazda, however you pronounce that, August 1 through 2. Mabon, September 20th through 24th. Samham, October 31st through November 1st. Yule, December 19th through 23rd. Okay. Anything else? We just did that one. I'm surprised I missed that book if that was around before. Pretty sure I...
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing
Yeah.
or a Vin thing.
I don't remember this book.
A
Okay.
harvest festival? Perfect place to light a bonfire.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. Witches' Thanksgiving. Okay, it is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks. As summer gives way to fall, participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring? What shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? It's too much reading involved. Anything else here? No. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. Okay. That better be all, man. That better be all.
Okay. Try Mabon.
Oh, that's the only one I'm looking. Okay.
Here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Okay, this definitely looks culty. That looks like a cult, man. The Caledon Caller, September 24th, 1984, Dark Magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees were masked and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contained, as many with speculated, a portal to hell. Okay, we're dealing with a cult, man. We're dealing with a cult. The D&D accusations. Real, though. I so badly want to try out
This is what
D&D.
we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask And I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Wait, what? What's the anonymous tip?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Fair enough.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Huh. Should I do that? Should I rewind to like make her like forget all the stuff that we just did? Because I'm kind of on a brink of doing that. So that she doesn't get her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of that. Okay. Should I also... Hold on. Okay, I think... Hold on, let me speak to her again, see
A
what...
masked Mabon party? This...
Okay. Okay, I should have... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. There we go.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Fair, yeah. Okay.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Fair.
Sorry, Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
Okay.
Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Damn!
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Sorry. You need
Okay.
help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Mm.
Normally I wouldn't
they're gonna-
suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
I do not. I never feel good about doing this, man.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Emails, okay. Okay. New England Rec, okay, I don't know why I'm reading the actual emails, okay. Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the brush to the Lakeport BD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition has been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way, and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in? If the cops had found the explosives, I had to hide them in a dumpster like a freaking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, assholes. Stan Key, New England, Rex Kings. My goodness, he seems like a
Owen's
piece of
trying
work,
to
man.
seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your no, he's that type of guy. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelated accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Yep, of course he uses AI. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Ben. Yeah. He definitely seems like that type of guy.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you frick up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family, Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to their Praxis house last night, Yasmin? Okay. Oh, whoops. Logos. Okay then.
Hi,
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What?
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the
Free
Caledon
trade
Women's
cryptos,
Equality
yes.
League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Yeah. Okay then.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet. Before I met him.
Real.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. Eh. I don't know, I kind of...
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Okay, buyer will demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street. Okay, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport Country Court. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon the Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. Okay.
I
What?
might never get a chance like this again. I have to find something.
I don't know what to actually look for, though. Okay, go back in the drawer, I'm guessing, maybe?
Everyone
There.
keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Yeah, I guess not. Computer again, I guess.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files?
Mm.
That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
Oh.
Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office?
Oh.
She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no. No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Okay, that was a simple one.
Safi could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Awesome.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Oh, Reggie.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. You know, he probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Avon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days?
Real,
What does that
though.
word even mean, you know?
What does that word mean, man?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
Are you, though?
That
What
was
the-
definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Hold on, what else you guys? Oh man, I probably. The way he just snuck out of there just got me. Yes, I'm doing real good, not suspicious at all. He's going to the lemonade stand. That was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup here. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Finn, knowing more than he lets on, is Vince's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend who reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Fair. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems lesser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around? Looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Okay. Do her folder. Okay, that's the only thing I got. Who are you?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Talk to you? No. Oh, bringing down this person's neck.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Hold on. I feel like I gotta, like, look around first.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Got one. Okay, second. Okay, just in case.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk.
Okay, and
Well,
it's like,
unless you want to help me.
okay, yeah, it just goes the same route.
He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
Oh boy.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Karen. Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. Oh, dang. Well, they're not all kids. This is a college. Colleges aren't supposed to have fun now.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is
house!
Okay.
it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Okay, last night was an entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic. The demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with the demolition teams. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempt to get Illuminati Network on board with the move, mixed relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale have offered to build a new house, but Illuminati are being obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans. My goodness. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Plans for the future?
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Abraxas?
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Okay, then.
Oh, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Okay, then. Through her folder. Okay, where would she be at then? Oh, nope, that's Owen again. Sorry, dude. Bang-ka-bong. Oh. Where in the world am I going? Okay, I guess I'm sitting on there.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Oh, dang.
Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
Aw. I love these two
I should
so
get back to the
much.
search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Or even was I supposed to go for? Okay. In with Sophie. Hi, person I never met before. Ow, why is my jaw hurting now? Oh. That's probably why. Ow. Oh well, I'll try and deal with that. Got a gnome to take a picture of, I guess.
Still no
Mm.
sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
Whoops. Don't mean to do that. My jaw really hurts now. There we go. This one I like it with. That's a cool one.
I feel like someone placed this little guy very deliberately.
Yeah. Okay then. Oops, one. Alrighty.
Of course, Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
What?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
That. Yeah, that was definitely something, alright. Ow, this really hurts. Okay. Northwest Library Conversation. Conference Prozo. Name of presenter, Dr. Isabel Shin and Dr. Rothmaya. Total of presentation. Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own, and the case for Singledom. Presentation, Summer, Virginia. Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, were published nearly a century ago, but how far have we, as female writers, really come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any Foster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Dr. Maya will dig into the specific barriers to success that Woolf focused on in her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress, the very real setbacks that threaten that progress today. Presidential length, 45 minutes with 15-minute Q&A session. Wrath, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss it. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a misinterpreted conversation. For
Did
sure.
I hear that right?
But hear what right? Can I speak to them now?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
It gets worse when you keep, like, without the context here, it will just keep getting worse. Okay, then.
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
stop.
Not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Nope. Not getting fooled again.
Yeah, no.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
So true, though. Who
But
gives
I
a
wanted to get a few
presentation in
more
a
to choose
hotel
from.
room?
I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Ooh. Okay, let's start again.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Aw. Oh, this is a long read as well. Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I'm actually gonna take this off. They're hurting my ears. Man, I was really hoping to look neat in those. My ears, though, really hurt. I hate these things. Okay, the first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbid me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log into our device. We can take picture of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture through. It might sound like semantics. Okay? To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. If it redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, it demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides of technology, which often has an isolating effect of photography, remains a technology that contains us to each other. Okay. How far have I gone here? Oh, only 2 hours. Awesome.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
No.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
No.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Aww.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Board?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do.
Yep.
We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yep.
Go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Yep. I think they do double exposure with that. I don't know why I did that, but... hold on, I'm gonna retake these two. Why am I doing that? I literally just went at the screen of people that aren't real. Double exposure, I guess. This, I guess, is alright. Sure, why not?
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So the folder, okay.
That
maybe,
was fun. Meet me
I don't...
at the turtle for part 2.
Oh.
XOXO.
That was... I don't know
Sophie's
why
just
I
fucking
did
with
that.
me now. She's not even here.
That was like the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Sophie's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here.
Right.
By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
I love the different perspectives.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. I should get her something.
Aw.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
I am still very embarrassed about pissing or tissing the characters.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Whoa.
What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way. That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Okay. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna read every single one of that. I better not have anything in the future that makes me try and remember what's
So
on that board.
many Post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Yep.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Yep.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Okay, yeah. I think I seen that. I can't remember. Did not really want to reread something that I already possibly read. What in the world is this thing, though?
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Your titty. Okay. How about this? This one seems more. Yeah, no, you're right there. Can't put out fires. The Dawn. I actually like that one.
Did he paint this himself?
Oh, I already looked at
Why'd he
that.
stop?
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
What's interesting is that I can't like go back in time with Chloe, so I literally gotta like try extra hard when I'm playing as Chloe, but as Max though I could like do my best to like switch things to get the best ending. So hopefully it'll like compare the two to
So, Professor,
have an
have you
alright
solved me
ending
yet?
at least.
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya
Oh.
Okada?
Okay. Yeah, I think I know her.
She was a
That's
friend of
right.
Saki's.
That's right. This I
They were really
okay.
close
I
until Maya
almost
suicide.
forgot.
That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Yeah, I almost forgot
I know we
about
have a
Maya.
physical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
I completely blanked out on what she said. Okay.
I don't think it was a vision.
Oh, that's right.
Some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Uh-oh, she's in the thing again.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Interesting, interesting.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook.
What the heck? I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats the view. What the hell, Sophie? Are you here? Oh, hey. Nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. She's right. The rest of the reality was decided by Max. But this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For goodness sakes, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Oh, gosh. Whoa, this place again. This girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, E. Cummings. What? I don't get. Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her. Oh, that's right. I got another journal. Last night's show. Okay, I don't want to read any of this. Okay, last night's show in Salt Lake. Started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstores converts, nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show. Even started always a great sign, but somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in. People started throwing shit at them. Young Chloe would have been... Okay, I already read that. Whoops, wrong thing. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario in my head had happened, I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble and I got to save her ass. Sir, I got into some beef with a loudmouth loco and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I didn't manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. Okay, it was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at the creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops come. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions? I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I could go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best, okay.
That's where Sophie died.
But there's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Huh.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
I don't think there's a sun in here.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Search? Not gonna tell him about that? Okay. Man, this is really...
Missing, they said.
Then lost. Okay.
Going, she replied.
Going?
Then gone.
Gone. This seems new to me.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Sophie, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real.
or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
He left mostly tree, right? Weird voices, sounds of someone crying, up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here. If you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly, I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door's shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Okay.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Where I died.
Sure.
Yep.
It's where I died.
I love how creepy this gets. Oh. And then there's Max about to shoot Safi.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Oh, all of her being dead.
Max, stop! Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
Ugh. Man.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds.
Oh.
Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Yeah, fair.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is...
Yeah, fair.
We don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do?
What do I do?
How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Oh, I look so down like that. Okay. I'm trying to fix the camera
Max saved me in
angle.
the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
That is a good question.
Why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Noise. And now here I am with Max again.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Sophie was a ahead of me and a step ahead of me in the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet me now. Where Snapping Turtle? Oh my goodness! Stop it! Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about Razzmatazz? Razzmatazz. Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going to go hack Razzmatazz. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Love that.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Damn. What's with the cold shoulder?
That's it.
Oh. It was a sarcastic, cold shoulder, I guess.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything?
Dang.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
Oh? Let's save that for now.
People were in danger. I needed to stop the storm. And that meant stopping you from doing any more damage.
You actually think the storm was just about me? Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Yeah, this.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, It's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. Is that what happened?
Chloe. She was there too.
I don't remember. Okay, that was.
She'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me.
Huh. Yeah, no, this was a big. Yeah, she wasn't being shown at all in the last thing during the sequence. Huh. So it really was me that brought Chloe back in this reality.
The moment you saw her, she
As
was
well.
all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Oh, dang. That's not.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Huh. That's interesting.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield,
Stryker
Space-Time's
flirting with
golden girl.
superpowers.
You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
selfish, I guess.
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you
Dang.
collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Oh, she's another best. She could get herself in trouble if I refuse to tell her, but at the same time, though, I'm. Honestly, since she's also like a really good friend, I'd still tell her. I'd tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
Damn.
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Hey. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun demonstrates frightened face, her loss, gaping, empty page, her grief hard bound to, fits of rage. She screamed and fell and vanished without trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Or these are old familiar rooms and doors, or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? Okay.
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. Though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking the reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice and used her powers more, but what is she up to? And how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was a monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks. Okay.
Chloe used to love collecting these.
Spamco.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Hey. At the bar, saw you outside Sophie, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. Okay.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest. It's not a message board. Better look into it.
Okay. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road. Oh yeah, I remember this during her her game. Same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death. Stage. Right. No matter how it started, always ended the same. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. Oh, whoops. Man. Set out to find Max, okay. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and supposed death, well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses's face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in the school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs and gerbils right now, but if even he can't understand what the hell's going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all, dang. Drugstore, oh, that's right. Remunery boys to saying that he already paid you for the gig, okay. I can never tell which is the new thing. Okay, no, he sent me the money this morning. You're good at Thrash. You're good at Thrash. Oh, look who it is. How's your new band treating you? I told you, I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not these assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They are such posers, and their Bassett is a total pillow princess. Whatever, I will be watching Zombie Quartet's socials all weekend, and if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on site. Okay, yeah, and this is this area. Okay.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO, or whatever. I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Oh my gosh.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Yep. Hey, Amanda.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, It was kind of an intense night. And morning.
Oh.
I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with
More than okay.
Okay.
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting some.
Okay. And okay, that's just an
See you
infinite
later.
loop of Max.
I'll be here.
Of talking about Max.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get some... Someone else
Okay.
to open up? Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Ren, for you.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Cruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That sucks.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Cal...
Oh, oops.
I'm tired.
Okay.
Joey told us to destroy them after, but...
I'll look...
Protest.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
I'll see ya then.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, what to look then?
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Joey. Hi, Joey.
Hey.
Whoever you are.
I hear you're the guy to ask about.
Oh, what the heck are these for?
No clue what you're talking about.
That was weird. Hold on. Oh, can't talk to him again,
I'm
though.
gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
Okay, then. Online forum. Get in with... Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do then?
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Password. Okay, this is interesting.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Sorry. I still started itching.
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Okay, I guess she's gonna listen to that.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected.
She actually makes a pretty good
Business
podcast.
and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets?
Huh.
I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
The earbuds went. She makes a pretty good podcast though. After hearing that, I don't know why I had a little bit of doubt. Trash can by fireplace. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
But I think this is the password I'm looking for.
I didn't even notice that. Okay. So what I'm reading is that password is racist. That's basically what that spells, racist. Yeah? Am I getting that right? Racist? That's literally what it looks like. Why does it look like it's supposed to spell racist? Oh my goodness.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Oh man, hold on. Oh, frick, wrong thing. My mouse decided to die on me. Okay. Gonna see if I can try and put it
That
in this.
bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Did I get it? Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Hopefully this won't be too much of a problem. Having to, like... Excuse you, Malone! Why are we knocking stuff over? Okay. She said, Amanda? On it.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe.
Heyo.
Heyo. I love saying that too.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Alrighty. What the heck?
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the dollar sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Yeah, the protest is on 9/22, time and place, to be I forgot what that's supposed to mean. Find or message me for details. Hell yes, I've been dying for this, got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will pay tomorrow. All the elitist fricks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a frick about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Okay. Love the enthusiasm, but reminder, even though this is a private message board, please assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard, boss. See ya tomorrow. Okay.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Nice.
See you later.
I'll be here.
We're getting somewhere, man. We're getting somewhere.
But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Okay, you're not Joey, you're Ren. Who was Joey again? See over here? Was this him? Oh boy.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
Oh shit. I should have paid
Why weren't you
attention.
at the last meeting?
Bowling league. Bowling league.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I completely forgot. I feel like I gotta take a picture of this and then. Hold on. I can't remember at all. Benny, Vitty, Vicky, Calvin sucks. Oh, they're all. I don't know. Six Emperor Tyrannus? Is that actually what? Okay. Six Temper Tyrannus. Okay. I am believing you.
Six Semper Tyrannis.
Oh
which
my god.
I believe
Thank you.
translates to,
Thank
how
you.
sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Can I speak with Amanda as well? Okay, no. Never mind.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
That was
How did
Moses.
it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Okay then.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
That just happened out of nowhere. Yoink! She literally just went yoink! Oh my goodness. Not the yoink! I can't get over that. That just happened out of nowhere almost.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not.
You said
I thought
yoink.
about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Honestly, that's so real, though. What I never understand, though, is why I'm always ending up keeping the items that I take from these people, though, when I rewind back. I never understood that. Okay. About Sophie?
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there, I'll say that.
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that.
Aww.
Thank you.
That was a good thing to say. Okay, rewind reality, I guess.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
exciting?
Exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you?
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make. And the people...
Alrighty, see ya. Thanks for
Damn,
joining
Max.
in, then.
You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Okay, Moses, then.
I know he didn't fix you.
Oh, I should have
but
said happy
was
birthday.
Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Sophie.
Apparently, me and this Sophie chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, You should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Supermax is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
I love that.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Don't blame them.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Oh, Amanda.
Okay, so... Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Thinking of me?
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But, sure.
That's funny.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Aw.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
Oh no, don't say that part, Chloe.
That's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much.
Dang.
And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
if I had anyone watching, I would still ask what I should do here, but I definitely know what I actually want to do. Everybody watch this. I know everybody wants this. Oh.
Be careful.
Oh. What the heck happened there? What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Come on.
Okay, auto. Control. What the heck? What? Did they literally just troll us?
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
They literally... Did they just troll...
Max
Did they troll the
Caulfield.
people?
Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
I can't believe that just happened too.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
I can't believe that just...
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
I can't believe that just happened.
I've dragged your ass into over the years.
I can't believe that just happened.
I mean,
oh my freaking goodness.
Anyway. I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Okay, is that all? I guess that's all.
The Mabon party is starting.
That was the cutest. That was probably one of the cutest moments between these two, though.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
I feel like they totally just... That was their way of pranking everyone, say, ha, Ha! You're not getting your moment.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find mask, get inside.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Using. Okay, wait. Do you think? Just had a student stop by the office and ask to date my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Sophie? Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Sophie adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover as at a masked Abraxas party, trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Okay. Okay. Sophie has always had a way of getting past my wall. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the Turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and gosh knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Sophie is right, and I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Sophie is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. There's a lot to unpack from my conversation with Sophie. Moses will have a field day / heart attack when he hears about it, but I can't really focus on it right now because, oh wow, something else happened. Looking at a beautiful girl and realizing you want to kiss her, that's the second best feeling in the entire world. The emotional silver medal, realizing that the beautiful girl wants to kiss you too, that's the gold. I can't believe I almost kissed Chloe Price today. I truly can't believe that I was foiled by a canoe. I could have let us fall and kiss her in the water for a second. I thought about getting on my hands and knees and crawling across a canoe like the klutz I am, but it didn't feel right. I wanted it to be perfect. For now, it's enough to know that Chloe Price wants to kiss me too. Oh, maybe you will someday. Hopefully.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Okay, why are we talking like that as well?
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask. Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
For real, though.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
What?
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
What? I can't tell if he's being for real or if that's code for something else.
I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Yeah.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Password?
Be right back.
Okay.
Even candles seem threatening right now. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
One was what? Okay, learn password, get inside, find mask.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan.
Dang. Where the heck is this password?
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
Logo? What in the world is a tapestry? The name sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Name on the tapestry.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Don't you dare start moving.
Yeah, for real though.
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this?
Hey.
How is this tapestry connected to the password?
What the heck is a tapestry? Hold on, I gotta look up tapestry. The word does not compute in my head at all. Tapestry. Oh. Okay, that tapestry. That makes sense.
If I identify the logo on the tapestry?
That makes sense. That was that rooster thing, I'm pretty sure.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Oh, it's from one of the books I read. Hold on. Shoot, which one was the... Okay, Rooster with the snakes. Rooster with... I don't remember which one that one is. Basilisk? No, cockatrice. I think it was cockatrice.
Cockatrice?
Cockatrice.
Nope. Have fun outside.
Okay, time to...
Dang it.
Good thing she has rewind. Basilisk. Basilisk. I was so off. Oops, sorry. Head really itches now all of a sudden.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
Let me look to see if there's other...
Ugh, what cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
See if there's other people around first. See if I could just...
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
Yeah, no.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest...
Mr. Cool.
There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
Okay. I'll save that one.
The coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Yeah. Okay, I guess his mask to go.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
It's in it.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max?
Oh!
Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
I didn't even think about that. Let's not speak to Reggie. Let's make sure he doesn't know I'm here.
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best. I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
Oh my goodness, fine. Guess I'll take a sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Man.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg?
Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid.
Oh.
Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
How do you even, like, does Greg hair... Does Greg hair even look like that?
Greg, right?
Nod.
I'll have to keep my...
That's right, I forgot about that.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Phone?
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin.
Oh.
Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Not even gonna wonder why she...
I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Okay, so... all the way down again.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. He's... It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas.
Oh.
In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this in.
Okay, let me, like, go all the way back so that he doesn't know that I was ever here then, so that he can't know that I was here.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me.
I don't know how nobody's not gonna know who she is. She's the only one with dyed hair. Well, almost the only one with dyed hair.
The kind of calm that makes you
I've known of, at least.
Void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus.
If other people had dyed hair, yeah, at least the only one with green or blue, whatever color it says now.
Check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Kind of weirder with the mask on, but girl. The mask kind of kills me.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot her phone's cracked. Okay. How's the secret going? The place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A Warren. Hey, what happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? You okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Okay, then. Become rabbits, I guess. Okay, yeah, and this is Moses' thing. Okay. So we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. Glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of her. Max says she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in, and now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Okay. More of this. Some people are creatures of society, other creatures are of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old middle-of-the-sea firewalk, I've felt at home among the great unsober Moses. So this snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's a Joey bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Okay. Finally, there's Lucas, the coinciding intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I could stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. At one point, the beautiful goober tried to kiss me and fell out of the canoe and had to rewind. We agreed to kiss next time. The moment was right. I hope it comes soon. Oh, I love that.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
There's way too many arena going on in this Life is Strange game in particular. Ticket room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Cypher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She's who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Ben, well, excuse me, didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do you prove my sense of justice to a basement? I don't know why I didn't know how to read that.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
Look, pull. Is that a lever? Nope, worth a shot.
Damn.
Don't know why it has the option to try again.
Party turns into an orgy.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Okay then. Trying to see what Chloe was seeing, but I guess not.
Where would I hide? Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Oh my goodness. Do not mean to yawn.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one.
Sorry. Gretchen Kostov, Champion Hall, room 31. Miss Kostov. Goodness. First, allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. Regards, Henry Walcott, President of Caledon. Okay. Move?
Fuck yes, ladies.
Examine.
Bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round.
But that's so real, though.
These symbols are the start of a grand...
Okay. That's something round. It kind of looks, culty.
Oh, stupid creepy art.
What is it? Oh. Oh. Too bad you don't have Max's rewind.
too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Yep.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Oh, that kind of looks similar. Yeah. Is there anything else to take as well, or no? Is that literally it? Thought there was more. Okay. Oh, it said coaster. Is that actually? Oh, it worked. Okay, I guess. Is that really a coaster then, if it worked?
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Yeah. How does that mask stay on without a string? That.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. Amaze balls. New
Should
wave
probably put the
post-war
mask back
experimental
on
rock.
though when you.
My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
You also got collectibles? Hold on. Because you graffitied a lot as well as a teen. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so she's got her own collectibles, while Max has hers collectibles as well. Okay.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Okay, Midsummer, June 1923. Prior to the celebration, organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of celebration. Midday, serve berries and honey. 2 p.m. Flora wreath making. 5 p.m. the dance of Oak King. 6 p.m. bonfire and med. A general note: decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole. Used only for Beltane. Clothing optional. Okay. Oh, whoop! I didn't even notice there was a second page. Hold on.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Okay. September. Wait, what? Okay. Maybon, September 20 through 24th, prior to celebration. Sure, everyone has been given a max brew. The blood wine recipe on next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of celebration. 8 p.m. bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight. Perform the rites of Maybon. Sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and seats. I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Maybon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. No blood, knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written. Okay. But what we need still is a. You hear me? I provoke thou. I provoke thou satanicness. Parties are good, but if it's like. Okay. I mean, I'm too introverted to go to parties, but this type of party I feel like is not the best party to go to.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Inspect.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Okay. What does this say? Caledon University Archivement Special Collection, Acquisition Slip, Record Number 94, whatever this is. Okay, location, Central Archives. Row 9, Shelf 13. Thank you for your considerations. Cool.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
What about this, though?
Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Oh, that looked like it was like getting ready to set for her, like, graffitiing. Aren't you gonna put a mask on? Aren't you gonna put a mask on? What the heck?
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Oh boy. Distract.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
Huh.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
You definitely were not. There was somebody
Sophie
else.
might be here. But where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento era mori. Eum renasciet herumque era mori.
What? What's that supposed to mean, man? Oh, why can't it go up here now?
Was that Sophie?
Wait, what? Where? I completely missed that.
Excuse me. There.
Where?
Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name, but she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
No, I don't know, wacko.
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you?
Stab the straw guy.
Not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
What is she doing? I cannot tell what's going on over here.
Is the furniture always this antsy?
What the heck is happening?
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! What is going?
Happening?
Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Yeah. What the heck?
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
MaxCast?
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
This is definitely in her mind.
Chloe is living on a fault line in reality.
I mean, I know this is in her mind, but...
You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both?
Damn!
Stick around, folks.
You need to be so mean to me, my goodness!
I need to sit down.
You just did, though.
Stop moving around.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no option to sit.
Batch nerd.
What? Wait, what? Wait. Starry, what?
Starry? Cut bid you say?
Hans bet you dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
What?
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snacks.
What? What? What?
Wrestle pranks.
Why are we speaking Sims now? Why were we just speaking Sims? We were just speaking Sims, okay? Yarga! Oh my goodness, why am I on a trip? Was it the Was it the wine? Did the wine do this? I only had one sip of wine. What the heck happened?
What was in that blood I drank?
That's literally what I just asked. Oh my goodness. What the heck was in that drink? Try to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. I keep meaning to learn more about Terra. Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
Ooh, gosh.
Are you drunk too?
She literally just had one sip. How does one sip of that get you drunk?
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
Oh. Why am I in Creepy Town again? That's always like this, A Life is Strange. There's always a creepy
work
town.
up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Potential spam. Psst, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you, get it? Come on. I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. Okay, is this even gonna... Okay, this mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster, but the tail of... no, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in the secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called. It's the Hall of Secret Stuff. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Wait, what? Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds out what he's looking for, but we won't. But we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the mask? Which one of you floating white faces it's Reggie, or Sophie, or Chloe? No, she's in the basement, and I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in. Except for her hair. Yeah, that's what I just said. So I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mood? How the frick do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. Oh. Okay, then.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Oh.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Okay, is there literally nothing else to do?
Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
Okay, I guess face.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Dang. Are you in there?
Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too?
A flat Chloe?
Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better.
She's just speaking through her mind at this point.
Having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Don't do this, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever. Anything but this.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Oh boy.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay.
Chloe the Trip Girl.
I'm right
I love
here.
that.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time.
Aww.
Thank you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen.
Aww.
I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Aw. The fireflies know.
You're so pretty. can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
You know what? Let's rain check that. Just a bit longer.
Yeah, she is too tripped out.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Oh! Yeah, it is.
What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
You can see it?
You see that too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Must be the thing Reggie was sent to destroy.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
What?
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Oof.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years
Oh, 4
away,
hours.
our
Okay.
universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar
Okay,
system,
after this
but a
next
single
part.
thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
It's really cool, to be honest.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Okay, so I can get up whenever, no other words. This is really pretty, though.
am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Dallas?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Fire has shifted? How? I don't even understand how he can even see. Like, how he still... Fire has shifted. Oh, because I think there was fire in this area as well. I can't barely tell. I don't exactly know how to entirely see the other part of this.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
Hall of Secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
That's exactly what she said.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Maybe.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night, so I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Oh no. We're actually going through the pictures.
What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
That's actually
I
pretty
don't know
cool.
what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
The laser light's spectacular with clothes.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Okay, let's focus on this one though.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted.
I just realized that that was on his neck.
My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
Oh, is that
That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Okay, I should have done this in order.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to?
I ready the
whoops.
ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way. They're about to kill this guy. Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, You're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Holy shit. That was
terrifying.
Terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
Yeah, the skeleton in the
something
trunk
else.
must have been
In the Hall of
him.
Secrets. A record number from the archives.
Tried hiding
Moses
it
was
up.
going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Alrighty.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
We're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Oh boy.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Okay. I've played this for hours, so this is where I'm gonna call it quits for today. And yeah, this was definitely fun, that's for sure. And thank you for whoever ends up watching this, and I will see ya in the next one. Bye!